We got Craggy out +5. Let's see, what do we got to work with so far? We got a reroll. A rebirth rune locked in. That's actually really good. Uhtred, we locked in opulent rune. Locked in life rune's kind of mid, but whatever. And power rune locked in. Okay. So far, this is actually looking like it might be a decent map. What's over here? Alright. You get locked in rebirth, locked in opulent, locked in power rune right off the rip here. Opulent. Where's the rebirth one at? Okay, got that one. And we go back over here and grab that. And then I gotta go this way. Might not have enough things to grab all of the things here, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, that should be good. Walking in rebirth, opulent, and the power rune here, right off the rip. Random monster. See, this is a problem. I think people are thinking the reason the bond rune is annoying is because like people don't like 3 screens away, dude. 3 screens sometimes to get to what you want to kill. Hello? Where is everything? Yeah, there's something here off screen that I don't know where it's at. I am going to lig. Okay, where is this? Now it shows up. Boom. This is taking longer than I would like. Shit is like coming from Narnia or something. There is a random monster here somewhere. This is why it just needs to, like, it needs to literally just give you markers on the screen. All they have to do to fix this problem is literally just put a red dot for every monster on your mini-map that a expedition spawns and the problem's fixed. Which they have no problem doing in, like, the breach strongholds. That's all they have to do to fix it. Okay, so this gives opulent rebirth. and empower. So basically everything after this point is going to be like insane. Stuff in here kind of hurties. So right now I'm using blue tablets to see, just for like testing purposes, to test the, like, and see if it's even noticeable. Okay, there's the rebirth. Because I have a suspicion that basically none of the tablet mods work in here. Which I'm working on confirming right now. If that's the case, though, that means I spent like almost 3,000 divs doing tablet testing, and to find out that none of it even matters. There's only one mod that does anything for Grand Expeditions. Okay, there is something off screen keeping that alive. Not a lot of rare monsters on this one, though. It's only spawned 32 rare monsters, which isn't great. Okay, that was... I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. As far as the div drops go, that was like, what, 3 div? 14 chaos, 7 greater chaos. So 3 div, 14 chaos. 7 greater chaos. 1 annulment. Yeah, that was kind of mid. I mean, it wasn't really great monster count wise either, though. 360 rare normals. Yeah, I don't care about any of this.
Yes, quickly.
Get rid of all of this. Okay, back to doing what I was doing. Come on, give me a map. I'm gonna have to go buy maps soon. Do that after this map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
The Bond rune is one of the best runes that there is. So locking that in is basically how you get the stupid loot there, or you start seeing rare monsters like having like insane amounts of basically everything. Okay, there's an opulent rune. Reroll that. Alright, where is the guaranteed 7 at? Time rune. Alder Saga is the 7. Okay. Grab that. Go down here, grab the opulent rune. What was all the way down here? Did I even check down here? Yeah, I don't care about cold. Let's grab that. That. Alright, that's basically every rune in here with and including an Alder Saga. Thunder. It's basically, I mean, it's still technically early access. This is going to be the last league before early access, but like, it's basically the full game as it is. Right now. Yeah, no problem. Even in early access, I would still say it's better than Diablo 4 overall. And I have like a ton of times in both games. Like, it just has a lot more depth to it than Diablo does. And the build variety is basically you can make almost anything work if you invest enough currency into it. So it's basically whatever you want to do for building. Like, you can play the meta, but like, you can make almost anything work with enough currency. Not really, I wasn't planning on it now. Oh shit, I probably just killed myself. Get up, get up, get up. Shit. I've never played PoE 1 either. Okay, I'm not even gonna count that map. That was like just terrible. I died to the sprint again. Have I ever played DSO? No, I don't think I have. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, I can't even buy more maps. Well, that's a problem.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
I need a specific type of map with a specific affixes on it. At the moment, I have a ton of maps. It's just none of the ones that I actually need.
All right, your order is registered.
Here. Yeah, my tablet set the last few days been at 150 divs a pop, is what I've been testing around with, and the question is it worth it? Nope.
Can I help?
Let's go 4, 3 for 2
I'll
there.
fill that in
Come
as
back
soon
to
as
it
I
again.
can.
I really don't care if this has more than 3 at this point. Like, they're so easy to get. I have so many Elder Saga maps I need to go clear. Okay, so is Trade dead still? Yes. Yay. Where's my build listed? Here you go. It's on MOBA. Yeah, so the only time I generally die is, I'm literally just gonna have to go make my own. I don't want to do that. One Rockiatas. Oof. Yeah, 15 for 1 is rough. Okay, so Basin so far is the best map in the game, and it's not close. And Runic Monsters are duplicated does literally nothing. It does absolutely, literally nothing. You run with the unique tablets? Yeah, usually if I'm doing that, I run the unique tablets as well. Alright, so the first bomb goes here, obviously. Then we go over to get this one here. Grab this one. Okay, so how much of this does that hit? Most all of this whole area here, right? Doesn't hit up there. But it hits everything else. So we're gonna put a bomb here. Bomb here. One here. One there. What's over here? I'm just trying to decide where I'm going. I don't like locking in Wisdom Runes. The Wisdom Rune disables the Opulent Rune, so like anytime, if I lock in a Wisdom Rune, and if there's any Opulent Runes on this side, it's like, it's really bad. Okay, so I think going over here is the better plan. Yeah. So I gotta skip something here. How do I want to do this? Are you on PoE Ninja? Yeah, but I also linked you my build. Too. The actual planner for everything here. Oh, I was doing the city map farming for a long time, and then I switched to this just because it's more profitable. That locks in an Opulent Rune. Yeah, we're gonna definitely take that one. Okay. If there's only a way for me to get to this. I mean, it's just Astrids, it's not okay. No, I don't care. Alright, we're just gonna go with this setup. This should be fine. I mean, I've kind of just hit it on my own, just like casually, just playing the game. Honestly, that's kind of how I've gotten to 99. I'll probably hit 100 eventually. But like, I don't know. Come on. The one thing I don't like they really just need to change it so any monster that is spawned by a remnant just has a red marker on the minimap so you know exactly where everything's at. So you don't have to go on that, like, the whole scavenger hunt to find where the rare is hiding. 2 orbs of annulment. Yeah, exactly, and that's the problem. Like, it's like, and then, like, I think that's a big part of the problem why people think that it bugs out. It's just like they don't realize that it's like stuff spawns like 5 screens away sometimes. It's annoying. They just need to put like literally a red. Like, they do it for breach fortresses. Like, why can't we get like a red dot on the minimap where every remnant monster is at? POT never played PO1. Yeah, I have never played 1 either. I probably won't be playing that, honestly. Because I'm still trying to get, like, stuff tested for this. That and the like the like really outdated graphics on PoE1 just ain't it for me. Dude, that was supposed to be an opulent rune. Or whatever. Yo, what's up, Minecraft? Better Headhunter? Depends on your use situation. If you're trying to use Headhunter over Mageblood. Like, Headhunter is going to be more damage, by far, because Headhunter can basically double your DPS. But Mageblood is going to be more, like, upfront damage, where you don't have to worry about it getting stacked. So it's like, do you want more overall damage? It depends on, like, are you trying to do pinnacle bossing, where you're not going to have enough, like, monsters to get it stacked in between the bosses? Or are you trying to, like, just do this kind of mapping? Because, like, this kind of mapping, Headhunter's definitely better. Right? It's not a question. I know I didn't feel that I wanted the opulent rune. Yeah, that's basically it. But for a build like this, that doesn't really have any, like, real weaknesses, Headhunter's just better. Your build is Whirling Assault? Again, it just really depends. Like, I can tell you for sure, no matter what the build, Headhunter will always be more damage than Mageblood. It's just, Mageblood just statistically cannot keep up with Headhunter. Compared to that, because Headhunter over doubles your DPS, right? So, like, it just retains it. The thing that the benefit of Mageblood is that it basically can front load whatever damage it's giving you, so you don't have to worry about getting it stacked. But if, like, your build is strong enough that you don't need it stacked to actually do damage, then Headhunter's better. Unless you're specifically trying to, like, juice rarity and, like, get, like another, like, X amount of rarity from your Mageblood. Okay, where is the monster that is hiding off screen? It is here somewhere. There it is. There is always one off screen stopping everything from spawning. Yeah, I would recommend. I mean, it depends. If you don't need, yeah, Headhunter is cheaper than Mageblood, and it's just as good, if not better, in most situations. The only time you're gonna have a problem with Headhunter is like pinnacle bossing, because you're not gonna. There's not enough stuff to kill it. But like, if your build can handle it anyways, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no problem. I'm hoping trade's back up so I can actually go buy maps. Yeah, and Headhunter's only like 80 div right now. I found one yesterday and it was not, it was only like 80 div. So you also have that going for Headhunter too, it's just cheaper. So that was what, 8 div? Let's write all that down. So that was 8 div. 3 annulments, 6 greater chaos. That was actually a ton of greater chaos. 1 perfect exalt and 15 chaos. Okay. How many monsters? 887. That wasn't even a huge monster map for like monster count either. So far, the difference between, like a +5, all +5 in Grand Expeditions, do I have a PoE Ninja? I have it on PoE Ninja, and I also have a Mobilytics thing here, too. So, pick your, poison here. I can give you the PoE Ninja link as well. So there's the MOBA, there's the PoE Ninja. The PoE Ninja will, like, update with, like, the little minor skill point things that I'm moving around over the MOBA, but, like, it really doesn't really matter. Like, I do move some skill points around from time to time, depending on what I'm doing. Damn it. Trade is not working. Okay, so does the website trade work? Waystone 16, monster effectiveness 70, search. Yeah, I'm gonna try the website right here and go buy a bunch of maps. Oh, this guy has a ton.
Good.
That should be good for a little bit. Is this worth anything? Of course I can't check. Alright, so we're just gonna put this in here. And go sell everything else.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I just sell Chance Orb, I don't really care, honestly. Alright, grab this. Go grab some maps out. Should give me enough to last a while. I don't think so. Because Headhunter's been the same as it's always been, and it's never been an issue. They've literally, it's not changed across like however many seasons that they've done this like far. It's always been the same thing, right? So I don't see a reason for them to like decide, oh, Headhunter's now an issue. Like, did you know? And that's a death rune. Ooh, how many bombs does it give me? Life rune. What is locking in here? Am I locking in death anywhere? Bond. Okay, that's good. Time. Nope. Opulent. Bond. I mean, this has a death room, but it doesn't lock it in. Okay, so the way I gotta do this is gonna be weird. Okay, what was the one all the way up in the top corner? I mean, they could do that, but then there's I don't know. I don't see a reason for them to nerf Headhunter, honestly. Because it is one of the, like, the in-game... It is a chase item, and, like, chase items are supposed to be good, you know? Alright, yeah, well, let's take it up there and grab those two. Ugh, I don't think I can even get it to those two. So, on that note... currency chests? Deathrune is basically Rebirth, but the purple version of it. It's one of the best things to get locked in quickly. Death, Rebirth, Time, and Bond are like, if you can lock those in early, it'll basically double the amount of loot you get on the map. That and Opulent. And if you, anytime you're doing Opulent, avoid anything that's really giving you a locked-in Wisdom room because it disables your Opulent. Anything after that point will disable your Opulent. No, it was 20 seconds. I mean, even if it's like the 20-second though buff the still though not lad, it would still be good. Cause like, it would just not like you would still be able to get it up to 50 stacks really quickly. It would just mean you have to kill shit faster. Gigi? No. Please do not get me killed, cat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game does need chase items, right? Like, it does need chase items that basically define how you play your build or completely change how your build functions, and like for the better. Like, cause like, if you don't have those chase items, it's really easy to get like enough gear and DPS to be able to do like 200% delirium fairly early in the season. Those chase items are for like to change the way you play the game. Are like basically what keeps people coming back and playing, you know? There's so many things here live, oh my god. When you get all the good runes stacked up early, it gets a little crazy. That was 11 div, 18 chaos. Three greater. Two annul and a perfect exalt. With 513, 491, and 141. So I'm trying blue tablets right now, right, Elite? Because I'm pretty sure that most of the stuff that is in there isn't working. The only thing that was actually affecting the tablets was the +2 random mods. So I'm seeing if I just run +2 random mods, if it ends up being like the same or better. Okay.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes. You should be.
There's everything else. Because, like, when I actually, like, looked at everything last night, I sat down and looked at it, it was like, this is all basically within margin of error of each other. Okay, Grays, Dwarf Riches. Let's do Grays first. Alright, so how do we want to do this here? What do we got here? What is this locking in? Union of Souls. Okay, so either way, it's Union of Souls. Okay, we do not ever want to lock in, like, at the first start of a chain. Never, ever lock in on a Wisdom Rune. Actually, let's go this way. Got this one, that one, that one. Alright. Bond Rune, perfect. Okay. Okay, what's this gonna lock in for me here? Reroll. Okay, locked in Opulent Rune. Set it for the new league. On PoE 2, it's not, like, we're not getting a new league on PoE 2 for, like, at least a little while here. I have enough bombs. We can just grab these. No, that's for PoE 1. That's a new league for PoE 1, not 2. Hello? Gidgey. Nothing out of the ordinary, nothing I can think of, no. Alright, I'm back. Here. So far, it's looking like literally the only thing that matters on your tablets is +2 random modifiers. Nothing else seems to make a difference. So basically, you can run blue tablets and at 3 div a pop on that Grand Expeditions, and it's going to basically give you the same amount of loot quality and quantity that you would with 50 div tablets. Yeah, I spent like 3,000 div to find this out. I don't have enough data to 100% confirm that yet, but like, that's what it's looking like. I hate these little, like, tight alleyways. It's like, I always think I'm gonna, like, get smacked by something that's gonna one-shot me in here. So it's gonna drop? Alright. Starting to get runes stacked up here to where it's actually gonna start giving me good loot. I actually need to grab that chaos. Don't want to full sprint into that because that'll get me killed. Is there even a remnant over here? Why was I over here? Damn it. Alright, never mind. We're good. False alarm. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be funny if I find out not even effectiveness really seems to do much on your tablets, and literally the only thing you need on your tablets is 2 random mods. You know? for Grand Expeditions. Because, like, these are blues. I'm running blue tablets right now. Got that locked in bond rune now. It's basically just 2 random mods and some experience. That's all that's on my tablets. Alright, let's see. That was, what, 9 div? Nine div, 6 annuls, 1 perfect chaos. What was that, 15, 13? Gidgey? Why do you do this? Huh? Why do you insist on walking across my keyboard in the middle of stream every day? Like 5 times a day? No, you can have her. Alright, 611 monster, 611, 308 rare magic, 308, and 109 rares. Oh yeah, my stash tab is full again. Yo, what's up, guys? Dead and Tommy here. Okay.
Make use of this.
Yeah, let's see. That's all good. That's all good. Get all the. Get rid of this, this, and that. All right, now I'm gonna go over here.
Hello.
I literally sold 400 of this stuff this morning. Pulled like 30 divs worth of it out, and then like today and. Basically, I'm already up almost to 200. Because you just get so much of it. Gidgey! No! Come on, Gidgey. Be good. I know it's hard. Okay, so Frigid, all plus 5. No, Frigid Lucky. Frigid and Lucky and like all plus 5 seem to like perform about the same. Honestly. Like it's like within like a 3 average div per map difference between Lucky and all plus 5 or higher. All plus 6 is 10 more average currency drops. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Then over all plus 5, all plus, and then like all plus 7's like another 10 over that usually. On average, but the spawn rate on all plus 7 is so low. Okay, what is this locking in here? Time. It's going good today, so far. No complaints. Okay, so this locks in time. Opulent lock-in. Oath. And I'm just gonna re-roll that one. Maybe I get something more useful for a locked-in one. Okay, that was kind of a mid one too, though. Okay, so... Ooh, I don't want to do this. Well, obviously I want the... Well, we already have the opulent locked in, so let's go up here, grab that one, grab this two, and then this one. What's up here? I'm trying to decide if it's worth coming up here. Nope. No. Okay, so nothing really over there amazing. Monsters are immune to physical and lightning damage. Wait. What's on this? Death. Is there a big one over here that I can throw something onto? Doing good so far, honestly. Alright, that's mid. Okay, so basically everything that I didn't grab is either, like, just not worth grabbing or mid. Honestly, the best runes are by far, in my opinion, it probably goes Death, and then Bond, and then Timelet, and then Time, and then, like... Or, sorry, Opulent, Death, Time, and, Bond are probably the best ones to lock in early. How's the... Think? There's a guaranteed... now that should lock everything in past this point with Opulent. So I should be getting, like... We should start seeing some, like, the juicy loot now. Why am I slowed? How am I slowed? I have Wanderlust on. What is hitting me? I literally feel like I'm being slowed by something, but I should be like completely immune to any and all slows. I haven't really seen a lot of divs this run. I mean, a lot of annulments and everything else, but not a lot of div. The crazy thing is, this isn't even a 6-socket remnant. This is a 3-socket here. Or 4. So that was what? 16, 2 divs, 16 chaos. 3 greater. 6 annuls with... What was the monster kill count? Oh, so that was actually more div than that. So that was 3 div. Now back to the monster. I don't even juice nuts anymore, just from some citadels to halls of crux and nothing. It's in the runs, easy divs. Juicing is just too much. I'm not really juicing at the moment either, honestly. I'm running blue tablets, is what I'm doing.
Speak. What is it? You should be using it, not selling it.
Yeah, there's not much reason to, like, from what I'm seeing so far, because I have a giant spreadsheet that I've been tracking everything on, in Grand Expedition, it doesn't really matter what you run, as long as you have, like, the 2 random map modifiers on your tablets, it doesn't seem to make too much of a difference as to what else is on the tablet. Like, I'm still trying to confirm it right now, but, like, that's basically what it's looking like. And that was like and I've tested like 150 plus div tablet setups. Like I spent like 600 divs testing that setup to see if it did anything. And it was like, I think what I saw was like on Grand Expeditions, it was a whopping 17% more rare monsters while running like rare monster fixes on every single item. It was only 17%. Or every single tablet. It does nothing. Basically. So basically it kept it within like margin of error. So especially for Grand Expeditions, it's like, it seems like a lot of the stuff just flat out doesn't work as far as like what's on your naps and tablets. Like monster rarity does nothing either for the most part. That's why I'm now testing just the 2 random map mods to see like if there's a huge difference between that and the effectiveness plus X thing tablets that I was sending like 25 divs a pop on. Anywhere from 25 to 50 divs a pop, honestly. But like if there's not a difference and like and that's roughly around the same, it lets me know. Yeah, that works. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna do that, you can get the Overseer tablets that also have Waystone drop chance from bosses, and you can get like 40% and like another 40% on one tablet or something like that. So you can get like 80% on one tablet and then just use a map too. That's how, if you're really after Citadel maxing, that's how you do it. I'm at 165%. And yeah, Rarity does nothing for Citadels. Basically, the only thing that will affect the Citadel is a Grand Expedition. Or sorry, not Grand, your Waystone drop chance. What am I saying, Grand? What the fuck? Yeah, so the only thing that affects Citadels is Waystone drop chance. No good Fireball or Flame Blast build? No. Outside of, like, I haven't really toyed with Fireball in, like, 2 seasons. It's really hard to make work, and it takes a ton of investment to do it. I mean, it does help to have, honestly, it really does. It does make a difference, but after a certain point, it has diminishing returns. That's the problem on Rarity. Did I forget reroll items? I did. Alright, so let's see what I got here. Reroll that. Reroll that. Okay, so what are we locking in here? We got Power Rune, Time Rune, and a Runic Ward Rune. Okay. Recently, even ran tag tab and dropped 3 Raven touch shards. GG geniuses do something for mapping. I mean, mapping's not bad. It's just it's not like if you're just going out doing maps, like you're probably not gonna make as much as you would if you were gonna go do like Grand Expeditions or like something that's actually like one of the high profit level activities. It's just, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not exactly amazing either. And the only way, and like, even if you're like buying Giga Juiced tablets, you're still worse off than you would be just by, alright, grab that. Running Grand Expeditions. Oath Rune, that's whatever. Okay, am I missing anything important? Like an Elder Saga in these 3 here? Before I redo my entire thing and like make sure I can get all these? Huh. Okay, we're redoing it. I want this one. No locked-in Opulent Rune, though. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I did that once, and like, ended up not doing it. So, like, basically, honestly, yo, what's up, Art? Even if you're spending, like, 150 tablets doing Elder Saga expeditions, you're still making money, usually. Right? It's just, do those tablets actually have any effect over just a random blue tablet with the 2 random map mods on it? That's the question, right? And so far the answer's been nope. Yeah, so that's what I was. I did like 50 maps with like effectiveness, 2 random mods, and then rarity, and then I did the item rarity, and then I did the same thing with like more rare monsters, and I did like the same thing with like monster rarity, and like they was all of it was within like margin of error basically between like how much stuff dropped on everything. So like now I'm just testing if I'm just trying like random blue tablets to see like if it's the only thing that matters is having the 2 extra mods on your map. If that's the case, then that makes it a lot cheaper for running Grand Expeditions. Well, it'll be cheaper for like a day or 2. So you got unlucky with your amulet and you got a spirit on it. I mean, spirit's fine if you don't have the boon or spirit in your boots, man. You gotta remember, I have the spirit boon, as well as I have 15 spirits from the... Can you get her? Could you... Come on. She's got all wrapped up in every cable right here. Just kick her out of there. Like, shut the... Yeah. Sorry about that, cat. This thing is, your ranges are close to mine. Nice. I don't think that it's so much as simplifying things. I think they just need to be like more clear as to what works where. Like, you know? Just need the boots and the gloves and you're rolling. Nice. Oh, you're out of currency. The currency is easy enough to get. You'll get it back. And get it back built back up. I feel like 200-gram mirror thing is no better than tower set. Oh, the 200% delirium grand mirror stuff. I mean, oh fuck, I'm dead. Give me a second here. Oh, and I'll read the chat. So I was doing that earlier in the season, and it's honestly, it's just not as profitable as everyone makes it out to be. Like, there's just better options. Like, you can make more farming breach strongholds than you can doing delirium grand mirror setups. Honestly. Without any of the setup of, like, setting up the delirium or anything like that. Yeah, thanks for the like lot, Badger. there's something alive here, just keeping that thing alive. Just don't know where it's at. It's off screen. There it is. Also, I think that's why they like haven't said anything about the Oath Rune bug yet, is because it's not bugged. Because like, you would think across me doing what 150 grand expeditions, right? Something like that so far, I would have seen it once. I get to see it once. To where, like, there's not something hiding off screen somewhere, even if I have to go search for it, like, off screen a bunch. Like, it's, like, it's stopping everything from progressing. And the other thing is that, like, there's so much stuff that could be, like, making people think it's bugged, though. Like, how much stuff does this one remnant have in it? Oh my god. I feel like I've been fighting this one remnant for the last 10 minutes. I apologize if I'm not reading chat right now. I am trying to focus and not die here. Okay, where's the monster keeping that thing alive? Oh my god. That wasn't even a high socket count remnant. That was just some random, like... That's insane. I think this one is a high socket count, though. So this one's gonna be crazy, too. Well, my build is crazy. Thanks. I put like a lot of effort into it. If you want, I can give you my build planner here in a minute. I can't do it right this second when I'm like fighting all of this, but like... I guess I'll alright, I'll post the planner here for my MOBA here. There you go. That was 249 rare monsters. 35 chaos. And 9 div. What was that? 2 perfect exalts? Yeah. It's looking more and more like it doesn't really matter what the tablets have. It doesn't really matter. Across, like, all the testing, GG also needs to fix the teleport we get from Rare with Headhunter, and that it fixes gives user anxiety. I don't really have too much of a problem with it, honestly, because my build is a teleport build anyways, so, like, it doesn't bug me when I get that from Headhunter, because I'm doing it anyways.
Of course.
Usually.
Go on. What should I do with these?
Obviously, it's the reason you have to play with Escape Shot. That's fair.
Another
Though.
step on the
I mean, if I wasn't, like, basically immortal, and I, like, the only thing that didn't kill, that I would die to was sprint, then I would, like, be more worried about it, but, like, the only thing I die to is killing myself with sprint, usually. Is that Bond? Yeah, Bond is something we want to keep locked in. Alright, so... what is locking in on here? Rebirth. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be the good an actually decent setup so far. I could have just gone that way. And saved myself a bomb. Okay, what does this have? Oof. What is this locking in? Power, that's good. What's up here? Okay. Okay. You gotta decide if I want to go for those ones, that one, or what's over here. Alright, none of those are particularly amazing. I don't know if I can get to either one either way. I might be able to. Get at least one of these. And that's good enough. Got an Alder Saga in here, that's 40 div. %60 increase effect. This will be a good map. This has the potential with the locked-in runes that I have. I didn't get an opulent, but like I got everything out. Basically every other good one. So this could potentially be like a 20-30 div map. Like raw. You die? Okay, we got Rebirth. You're about to hit 97? Nice! Is that the highest you've been so far? I think this is the highest I've ever gotten like in a season is like 99. Usually I like get bored around 98-ish, 97. Or I'm just playing like a build that's like half paper, so I'm just dying left and right, so I never actually get levels. So one thing to note when you're doing Grand Expedition, sometimes the rune count doesn't really matter. What matters is what you're locking in for the stuff down the road. Like, I locked in Rebirth already, and I've got Time and Bond already locked in now. So, like, everything in now after this point is basically just going to be, like, it'll respawn itself a few times. It's stronger rarity. If I am like a little slow on reading chat in the middle of when I'm fighting stuff like that, I apologize. I literally, if I don't pay attention, I can't. There is a possibility that I could still die. I'd rather avoid that. What is going on right now? I don't even know what's going on. This is just lagging out my whole game. Hey, you're not going to... Nah, probably not. I've never really gotten into PoE 1, and like, I'm still enjoying this season on 2. Okay, that's basically everything that I've been tracking here. And how many monsters with that? Because that was insane. 208 rare monsters there, dude. Three and 668 magic. That was on top of me here. If anyone wants my build planner, just let me know. I'll post it in chat.
Good news for you.
If I remember right, that one's not worth a lot. Yeah, it's not. That's I have it set to only divs right now. I've been being lazy and not even bothering to check my remnants today. I'm just like smashing them with Alder Sagas. Alright, let's see here. Expedition, grab this, go over here, grab maps. And this is Basin. Basin so far is by far the best map in the game. It's not even close. All +6, and that map had an Alder Saga on it. There's like 50 divs in here, isn't there? Let's see.
Another step.
What's this gonna do? What's the lock in here? Oh. Just gonna re-roll that. Automatically re-roll that one. That's an Alder Saga right here. The way you know is that the Alder Saga's recipe is basically the only recipe in the game that has a locked-in, Wisdom Rune in the first socket. So anytime you see that, you basically know for sure it's an Alder Saga. Okay. I'm just gonna reroll all of this and see if it hits something better. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. And it's just so close to being, like, in, but it's not. Alright. Basically hit every remnant here that matters. Oops, don't want to leave that. Especially with a locked-in time room. Okay, so I basically am locking in almost every rune that matters here. So this should be good. On the best map for expeditions in the game. Come on. There's other shit here somewhere. Yep, off screen. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Stuff is already hitting fairly hard, though. Get that. This is gonna give one div. It's fine. Alder Saga. 2 in a row. As far as like Alder Saga goes, I got one on both the last 2 maps now. Is this gonna give me anything? So it really seems to not make a difference what you put on your tablets. Come on. Where is the monster? Off screen. Something off screen again. See, this is what irritates me. They just need to like add in something so I don't have to go hunting. Like make it so like there's a little red dot on my mini map as to where the monsters are at that spawn from a remnant. You know, that's all you got. That's really all they would have to do to fix like some of this. Because like I should not have to go hunting for up to like 3 screens away from where I'm actually fighting to find the one monster that's stopping the remnant from progressing. It's honestly what bugs me the most about this. Because it like completely kills the flow of the combat when I have to stop actually fighting to go run around and like to find what's not like on screen. I don't have any good runes locked in. It's just high socket stuff, but no good actual like locked in runes right now. So the loot's just mid. I don't know how many remnants this thing's activated, but it was a lot. I love 500 million HP rares. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That was insane. Ad density was insane. The loot kind of sucked. I guess it didn't really have a ton of rare monsters. It was just like normal monsters. And how many greater chaos, if any? None. Okay.
Yes? A useful trade. Go. Hello.
That's right, I trade in a bunch of this now. I really wish they would just give me the option to bulk buy like 50,000 worth. Like instantly. Instead of having to sit here and spam the button. It just takes so much time. I'm not gonna empty out my whole like stash worth of that stuff. Here. I do need to go buy more maps. But yeah, I don't know why that's a thing where it doesn't just let me, like, you know. Okay. One.
I'll do you proud.
I should probably just go buy like 10. I have enough Elder Sagas now. I picked up 3 in the last like 2 handful of maps already, so like. Alright, are these all what I want? Yeah, looks like it. 70%, 70%, 70, 70. Just buy everything he has here. Okay, I don't want that one. Did I buy any that I didn't want? Alright. Alright. There we go. We're good on the maps. We'll do this one because it's out of the way. I need to grab new tablets too. Frigid, 1x.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is not looking good so far. I mean, it is a locked-in bond rune early in. It didn't lock in the opulent one. Shit. Okay. Anything else here that, like, is not a massive explosive radius? Oh my god. It's over here. Reroll. Where is the +7 at? That's what I want to know. Like, that one I just rolled was not the +7. It was, like, defaulted onto this map. So, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Locked in opulent rune. Okay, so... let's do this. Cannot make anything immune to lightning damage, unfortunately, because I do lightning damage as my main damage dealing source here, so we're gonna make sure I don't grab that. Go down here, grab this. This. The locked-in bond rune right there. Goes down here. Is this the locked-in bond? Yeah, so I need that. We can make it immune to that, that's fine. Locked in opulent. Down here. Ooh, we cannot make anything immune to lightning damage, unfortunately. Means I'm gonna have to go around. Damn it. How do I even get that? If I can't make it immune to lightning damage. Like... is there anywhere I can place the bomb, like, that doesn't hit that? Because I need to get to here. What if I go this way? Does that save me enough extra bombs that I can put a bomb there and then come down here and get to that? No, it does not. So, like, the only way there to do this is to basically make it immune to my damage. Okay, so is there something else I can ditch? The locked-in bond rune, can't get rid of that. There's not really any good options here. Even if I go around, it's still bad. What if I go this way? No. Damn. Man. I'm gonna have to, like, skip. You know what? It's the last one. If I die, I die. Okay, it's so close. Damn it, am I hitting it? Here, okay, so I gotta double check. Okay, so that hits it, but if I put it right there, I literally need to just free up one bomb somewhere. I don't want to leave that because it's like one of the highest runes count things on the map. Okay, go this way. Either way, yeah, okay, so yeah, there's basically no way for me to get that. I give up. I've been messing with this for 10 minutes.
What is buried will be revealed.
If I want to have all the stuff that, like, is important locked in, yeah, I can't get that at all. And it's a 1x plus 7 map, so it's like it's guaranteed that like something that it's not going to be very good. 1x plus 7 has like the lowest like average currency per map out of basically anything. It's like literally the worst type. What is hitting me so hard? Okay, where is the stuff that's keeping this thing alive? The next one should be the locked-in bond rune and then the 7 socket. Oh, get up. Yeah, the only thing, the way this map is, like, decent, this is gonna be like a 2-div map, a 3-4 div map. More than likely. 1x plus 7 is just it's just terrible. Lucky is basically on par with, all plus 5. As far as, like, loot, the average loot goes on the map, as for, like, Elder Sagas. All plus 5 is, like, really good, then, like, on average, all plus 6 is, like, 10 more divs per map on average than all plus 5. Or 10 more, not divs, but currency items. Which is significant. And then all plus 7 is another jump to, like, 10 more currency items. And then all plus 7 is basically bottom of the barrel worst. Or then, sorry, 1 plus 1, 7. Yeah, this is the worst type. Yeah, that's terrible. 549, 216, and 59 rares. And let's see here. 3 divines. 7 chaos. 1 greater chaos. Yeah, really shit.
As expected. Of course. So that one's all 7 on stagnant. That's going to be insane. Golly. All plus 5. Golly's a terrible map. Usually. And there is one thing I can do, so like I can like look at the data and then I can like exclude anything that's not an all plus 5 map or above.
So even though I'm logging like the +7s and everything, that just gives me like the average currency to see how bad those are, right? And these ones up at the top here, I'm just gonna completely re-roll. Unless they have something in them that's actually like... Okay, that one can stay. It depends on what the rest of everything else on this side is, because it's really hard to path and get to everything on this map. So that's a re-roll. Where are we locking in right there? Death. Okay, death is actually really good to lock in. Reroll that. That locks in another death. Really liking giving me death runes right now, isn't it? This is locking in power and time. That's good. Okay, what's up here? Locks in Union of Souls. It's a high socket one though, so we might try and get to that. It depends on what everything else over here is. This locks in Soul. We're gonna re-roll it. No bond yet, so without bond, this is gonna be like a maybe 3. I'm gonna call 3 divs, 4 divs maybe. Yeah, there's no bond to lock in. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna make this rough. So we got basically death locked in, time locked in, but we don't have bond. I think one of these is locking in Rebirth too here. Let's see if I can do that without doing it this way. Let me see here. Is there enough that I could wrap around and grab one of these? Before I hit the big high socket one over here. 13. I have 2 bombs left. Yeah, I could do more than that. I have enough bombs that I could probably go and grab this, too. Alright, let's see if this works. 13, 14, perfect. Alright, that basically grabs everything on that side of the map. It locks in death, and time. It doesn't give me bond. Bond's the one that, like, makes everything have, like a gajillion of the modifiers on it. So then you kind of want to lock in death, time, bond, and opulent. Like, those are, like, the best ones to lock. If you can. I am stunned or something? I should be basically impossible to stun. I have like 7,000 stun threshold right now. I had to have sprinted. Okay, where is the last thing alive right there? That locks in 2 other ones that are good. Okay, so now after this point we have death, time, and locked in, so it should be good. I think I get rebirth too before the end of this chain here too, which is also good. Because time and rebirth stack, and they basically, it'll just keep, that's how you get the, like, those really, really high ad pack counts. Whereas, like, it just seems like it goes on forever. It's like, that's like when you have, like, death, time, and bond all stacked. And rebirth. Alright. Yeah, so I had basically all the really good ones locked in here, sort of like, except for Opulent and Bond, but this should make this like drop a decent amount of stuff. 2 divs. Yeah, for a +5 map, that was shit. I mean, Gully is always shit, but like 3 divs. 3 divs and 6 chaos with 2 annulment orbs. That was mid. 342, 320, and 96. So I should probably path down to that all +5, 7 here now. You know what's weird? Is it literally looks like the only thing, the only modifier on tablets that works is +2 random mods. So far, like, looking at the spreadsheets and tracking everything, that seems to be the only thing that works. So you don't need like a 50 div tablet because you get the same monster density on a 2 div tablet. You get the same drops on a 2 div tablet as you do a 50 div tablet. I had to have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I always forget, like, how to get lost on this map and, like, run right by the boss. Like, and the dumb thing is I know it's in the center every single time.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Come on. Let's go. I don't have all day. I mean, I kind of do, but, like, I'd rather not spend all day here. Alright. Frigid on 1x plus 7. Yay, 1x plus 7 is the most, is like literally the worst. Alright, let's say Frigid. So we'll put that on a spreadsheet here. 1x plus 7.
Another step on the road.
If that's our guaranteed 7, then I'll probably re-roll that and try to get something better that's not like that. I think that is the guaranteed 7. Yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, yeah, this map's just bad. Oh, good thing it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this. And go 13. Okay, so can I grab that while being closer? Then grab that. Okay. Hopefully that's enough juice on that last remnant that it actually does something. But like on an all plus 7, I'm not holding my breath. Generally, like there's not enough juice on my. There's no way to make these good. You know what would explain it? Why effectiveness, why rarity of items, why extra monsters doesn't really affect the drops, and none of the pack size stuff works, seemingly. And the only thing that seems to really have any impact on drops is like the +7 all mods, or +2 map modifiers. You know, how that would make sense is if, none of the on-kill, monster kill effects work. Right? Because it's technically you're opening a chest. You're not getting the items from the monsters directly. So anything that counts from, like, monster dropping items isn't working on this. So that means your item rarity, your, anything like that, it doesn't work. Effectiveness. That would make the most amount of sense, though. As to why nothing else seems to, like, why nothing really is impacting it. Yeah, the 1x +7 maps are just so bad. It's like, I almost, like, I want to skip them. Please tell you how to beef your... What are you trying to beef out? Here. Your expeditions? Basically, the only thing really... So, like, I've been doing a ton of testing, right, on different tablet sites. The only thing that really matters is you run 3 tablets, all having 2 random modifiers on them. They can be blues, and they will basically perform about the same as 50 div tablets for 3 divs. And it's basically a negligible difference here, like from basically all the testing I've done. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. In these specific alders, I usually just come. This thing just like wants me dead. Can I get my energy shield back, please? Oh my god. That one thing, just that one wave, just about deleted half my energy shield. Okay, where is the, The monster keeping this thing alive. It's here somewhere. I know it is. There's always one monster keeping something alive. I'm gonna die though before I find it. This way, with as hard as this thing hits. Yeah, so I'll show you how to do it in a second. Let me finish this map. Here. Why am I getting stunned so heavily? Like, I should be basically stun immune. God, that thing had a lot of HP. I do like 150 million DPS with everything going. Alright. So, what did I get on this one? 3 divs. 3 perfect chaos. 3 greater chaos. 3 greater chaos. 3 divs. And what? 6 chaos? 7 chaos. Yeah, all plus 7 is literally the worst type. 360. 167. And 44. Okay. So. Alright, so I'll show you how to do this. Alright, so basically you get an Alder Saga, right? Here, thanks for the follow, by the way, Dolph. What's on this? Doesn't really matter. Okay, so all you really have to do is, let me grab a Waystone now so I can show you how to, like, check for the saga, for the, thingies here. Alright, so this is all you really need to, know how to do. Okay, you see over here where it says Island Rumors? You see it says Nothing to Drink, Warm But Risky, and Star Drinker? So, I know Warm But Risky and Nothing to Drink are Grand Expeditions, right? Because you can cross-check it on the wiki too. You can just like Google the rumor list. Okay, so I'm gonna move that in my map, and now it says Nothing to Drink, Star. See how it moved Warm But Risky? Yeah, so this looks like it's only 2 Grand Expeditions. Like, this is not something you want to put a Alder Saga on, right? You want to try and shoot for at least a guaranteed 4. So let's look over here. Endless Coast, Warm But Risky, Cold as Ice. That's 3. So if I move this in my map, it tells me Cold as Ice, Endless Coast, and so it doesn't change, right? So I probably wouldn't want to put an Alder Saga there either. Okay, let's go Bleak and Awful, Warm But Risky, and Nothing to Drink. So I'll put something here. Star Drinker. As a boss, don't really care. Warm But Risky, Star Drinker, Bleak and Awful. So this is 3, guaranteed. Endless Cliffs, Bleak and Awful. Actually, that might actually be 4. I'm gonna drink. Endless Cliffs, Bleak and Awful. Warm. That's 4. Right there. So like, so now if I go over here and I grab out a logbook with an Alder Saga, and this is the most expensive part, right? And I'm gonna put it here. This should be 4 Grand Expeditions. So see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was actually 6. Yeah, so basically this gave me 6 Grand Expeditions to run now with that Alder Saga. So yeah, that's all really all you have to really know. And then as far as the tablets goes, I've been like logging it with a spreadsheet and testing which tablets what you actually get for benefits. The only thing that seems to make anything kind of a benefit here is this: the 2 random map mods. Nothing else works. And like this is like across like 100 runs. Nothing else works. Golly, all plus 5.
Another step. step on the road less traveled.
So since this isn't all +5 map, I'm just gonna re-roll that. That doesn't have a rune I care about locking in, so I'm gonna re-roll that. So basically there's runes to watch out for here. And the ones you want to watch out for are Bond, Death, Time, and, God, what's the other one? Power rune is good to grab too. And Opulent. Like, those are the ones that you want to watch out for and try and get on your, like, locked in early, if you can, whenever it's possible. Because those will, like, drastically increase the amount of loot that you get. Because it makes your rare monsters straight up respawn and get stronger. So I have to come back here. Oof. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because all the highest remnant count things are at the back of the map over there, dude. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bombs for this. Oh, shit. I would love to get that one. But it means giving up a lot of ones that are actually giving me, like, locked-in runes that actually matter. Okay. Gully is also one of the worst maps, just because of the layout. This is a really long run just to get to the next remnant. This is what Gully sucks. So that was what, 3 div, 3, 1, 1, and 5. 54, 206. Alright, let's see. So we do this one, that one.
What is it? Indeed.
Map boss, and then on to the next one, which is Craggy. Craggy's usually good on +5, though. I'd almost say Craggy's one of the best ones on +5.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, it almost got worse. Time Rune is good, but it's not lock in right there. Lock that one in. That's locking in something I already have. Alright, let's see if I can do that. What was all the way up here? Reroll that. Yeah, it looks like I get time, bond, and rebirth locked in before the end there, so that should be a good. This should be good. Fucking opulent. And then I think the next one, the next big one that I get to lock in is Bond, and then basically we're good. Yeah, this is where it's gonna start getting sketchy. Locking in the Bond rune. So basically everything that dies can transfer mods to everything else, and then it respawns, and then is higher monster thing. I think I also have Death locked in now too. Okay, where's the monster? Way off screen. You know, you'd think, like, I don't know, it just bugs me every single time I have to go hunting for something. Because I feel like it just, like, makes it take 5 times longer than it would if I didn't have to go hunting for mobs. That bond room's already putting it work. Did you see how many modifiers that one thing has? He just hit me for half my energy shield. Oh, that hurt. What is with the dropping so many Osins today? Oh shit. Sprint, do not do it to me again, please. Me and Sprint do not get along most of the time. Okay, what was that? 75 rares? Where is my spreadsheet? 75 rare monsters. Let's see. 459 and 310. How many div was that? 12 div. 12 div. 17 chaos. One greater, one perfect chaos, and is that it? 3 graders. 3 graders. Okay. Yeah, so far it's literally looking like it doesn't matter what is on your tablets. As long as you have irradiated tablets with extra random map mods, you basically can use blue tablets and it's going to give you the same effect as 50 div plus tablets.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
Just funky. But whatever. Oh, this is going to be fun. Basin, all +7. Basin is the best map in the game. It has the the highest amount of ad density. I actually don't have a +7 on this data set yet.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, that's mid. I mean, I can still get it. Probably. Let's see. Can I grab everything on this map? Oh, it's so close. Problem is that's a locked-in opulent rune. It might be the only one. Ooh. See, that changes things. If that's a locked-in opulent rune and that's my only locked-in opulent rune, it needs to be, like, in the front. Okay, yeah, that can't be there. Anything with a locked-in wisdom rune will disable on any opulent runes further down the chain. Okay, so, you know what? I will take that sacrifice. What are we locking in here? Time? Okay. Power. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I can't grab that. I have to redo everything here. Oof. God dang it, dude. That means I have to redo the entire thing. Because all these opulent runes, they're in every single one of these remnants. After that will be disabled. Because that thing's in at the very start with an opulent. What if I go this way? It would be less backtracking. Maybe. So I missed this one right here. No, I get that. Like this, okay, so that setup basically gives me everything. Okay, this is the setup we're going with. What's in here? Alright. Made sure I didn't grab any locked-in wisdom runes. I got an opulent rune at the very start. Should be good. That I had to skip that because of the yeah. Is Alders better to run? It's better to run. It's better to run if you know how to set the rumors up. And I can tell you right now that you don't need like 100 div and tablets. You really don't. The only thing that really matters is the +2 random mods on your tablets, and like that's it. That's the only thing that seems to have any effect on what stuff drops in here. So like right now I'm running blue tablets because I'm testing to like double check that, like to make sure that I'm not just like talking out my ass, but you know. I can give you like breakdown. So like in all +5 map that you're only gonna ever see on Alder Saga has an average currency drop rate of about 27 currency items. Like at least the ones that I'm tracking, which is like Chaos divs, perfect exalts and anomal orbs and stuff like that. Effectiveness doesn't seem to do shit in testing. Basically, nothing does anything. Nothing is like working. Except for the 2 random map mods, and I've tried increased amount of rare monsters with effectiveness. Yesterday was basically the last 2 days. I was basically running 150 div tablet sets just for testing to find out that it doesn't do anything. Yeah, literally right now is random blue is 2 blue tablets with +2 random modifiers to your maps. That's the only thing that I can like guarantee is actually actively doing something that like can't be explained by margin of error on my data here. And like running no tablets is awful. I tested that a little bit too. It's really bad. Hello? Oh, okay, thank you. I got foods. Yeah, so basically the way you want to do this, I'm gonna make a whole like really in-depth guide video here soon. Like that's basically why I've been gathering all this data for stuff in. No, first off, do you think they make the map harder without any benefit? I literally don't do anything. So I can tell you for a fact that item rarity, effectiveness, item rarity, the more rare monsters, and monster rarity literally have 0 effect on what you get out of expeditions. It does not. Basically, they all in testing, they're all the exact same as far as like their loot received. What does seem to have an effect is the 2 random map modifiers on your tablets, which is like good to know because like it's the difference between a 10 div tablet, 50 div tablet, and a 3 div tablet. Here. Did I not die, please? Come on, can my energy shields start coming back anytime this year, please? It's not immortal, it's just like there's so much stuff alive still here. I'm trying not to die. Bruh. Headhunter, stop! It's gonna get me killed. My headhunter's gonna kill me. Fucking hell, man. Okay, yeah, I'm done with Chaos Inoculation after that one. Fuck that shit.
I must meditate.
That just wasted a full +7 map. Because I literally could not kickstart my energy shield regen to save my life there, because I got smacked one time too hard. Oh, that is frustrating. Those maps only have us 5% occurrence rate. For all +7. Whatever.
Speak. What should I do with this?
So yeah, I just want to run a bunch of +5s, and then like I'll just like combine all 3 data sets that I have, and then just like compare it to just the +5s. Is the goal. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food really quick. Here. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get some water too. What? Okay, sorry about that. I ate half my sandwich. I'll eat the other half in a minute. Okay. Run this map. Man, I'm still upset at that I actually just died to that. They're playing Mana Sacker and the oh god. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. Oh. There we go. I'm good. Crazed. And this is all +5. What are we locking in here? Tempest versus Cold.
Another
I
step.
think I would rather go for Cold, personally, but like, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't bring anything to reroll. Whoops. Man, I always forget something.
Time to focus.
I mean, nothing I put points into right here is gonna help me. And movement speed. Can't go wrong with move speed. Alright, let's reroll this. Actually, wait. Oath Rune. Yeah, reroll. You know what, that was worth the reroll? For the perfect chaos. Okay, reroll this. That one. Go over here, grab this one. It's on this, so that is locking in Bond Rune. So this is the Bond Rune locked in, so that this is basically, we don't change anything on that one now. And this locks in Time Rune, so we want to, those two we want. Those are like two of the better ones. We reroll that because it doesn't give us anything that's good. Same thing here. Okay, so this gives, by the time we hit this, we have Opulent, Bond, and, Time and Death all locked in. So that should be good. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, right there, it was 3 screens away almost. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to worry too much about mana. Here. Almost all of my mana comes from Leech. Here. I just took a couple no's to give me more, like 50% more mana Leech, and then I have it on my ring. And then I'm running Osins on my charge staff, and it basically just, I don't have to usually worry. I mean, I still have to pop potions occasionally, but like, it's not really a big deal. Got her declaration and Seraphart back from Arbiter of Divine. Nice. I kind of just like doing tablet testing on Grand Expedition to see what actually works. Spoiler, not much works. As far as like the modifiers that you get on your tablets and how they affect loot. Eventually, so once I get like the guide video and everything out, I'll make the whole spreadsheet with all the data public, and then like I'll post it in my Discord, and I'll also link it in the video once I get everything edited as far as like the guide. It's just I don't want to make everything public right now, and I have someone beat me to the editing. We're using my own data, you know. I've had that happen before. It's annoying. Everyone's on PoE 1 now, and now you're Mage Blood in one cell, Sag. Yeah, you need a cell so you can buy a Huntress and make chest boots and gloves. If it makes you feel any better, my Chaos Inoculation got me killed on a all +7 Remnant map on Basin. So I am no longer running Chaos Inoculation because of that. Dink. Alright, that was only 2 div. That was that was awful. 2 div, 8 chaos. Two perfect chaos. I mean, actually, that wasn't terrible if you consider it perfect chaos and perfect exalts. Sorry, 2 perfect chaos, 1 perfect exalt. Is it the... So what keeps you rolling like this? Is the support gems? Basically, between that A-list and my gloves. Because I also get power charges from my gloves. You gotta, you know?
What should I do with this? Time is of the essence.
And my ring for the mana leech. The mana leech is important. If you don't have that in there. Okay, yeah, that works. I just use the One Ring and I mirror it. Honestly, that's how I'm doing it. That's why I have the Calandra's touch on there. Ooh. I mean, that's good, but the problem is it disables stuff that I want to keep. Lock-in rebirth right there. Soul. Lock-in time. Now that's a shit one. Well, I mean, the Wisdom Rune's only shit if there's Opulent Runes on the map, and I, so far, have yet to see an Opulent Rune that's, like, locked in. Yeah, so the Wisdom Rune's only really bad if there's Opulent Runes, but there's no, like, locked-in Opulent Runes here for it to matter. Okay. Did the differences runes do anything? Yeah, so basically there's certain runes that will disable other runes. Like this white rune right here that's locked in will disable any opulent runes further in the chain. So so the gold rune, the one that like really gives like a lot better loot, if you lock in a wisdom rune, which is this white one right here, same thing here. Anywhere in your chain before that gold rune, you will not get any benefits from it. All you're going to get out of that gold rune is going to be XP. Okay? The other things, the other ones that you want to watch out for, that you want to lock in, like, this is, like, important. It drastically impacts your loot. See, Unity of Souls is mid. Let's see, is there one here? Let's see, what's this one got? Okay, so this one's got the power rune, and that's the locked in, that's not even the locked in one. It's, again, it's Union of Souls, which is not great, but it's whatever. This one's got Rebirth, so Rebirth is good to lock in, because it makes everything respawn. This one has Death Rune, again, this is really good, because, so I would say Death Rune, Bond, Rebirth, Time, and Empower are probably the best ones to lock in. Because Death makes everything respawn, Rebirth makes everything respawn, Bond makes everything have significantly more modifiers on it. So like, you'll see, like, those times where, like, stuff starts having, like, 500 million HP in a Grand Expedition, and then it's, like, dropping 5 divs of Remnant. That's because you actually got the runes properly stacked. And then Opulent, obviously. Like, if you can, like, manage to lock in those 4 runes early into your, like, bomb chain, everything after that is going to be, like, just absolutely insane for loot. And it literally doesn't even matter what tablets you run. Like, right now I'm using blue tablets. And there is basically 0 difference between these blue tablets and the 150 div tablets that I was running yesterday. As far as, like, a set goes. I was spending like 50 divs on tablets per tablet yesterday just doing testing. There's basically no functional difference between a 150 div rare tablet set and a 9 div blue tablet set. As long as you have like the 2 random map modifiers, you're basically good. And I've been tracking it with like a spreadsheet too, so like I like every map type, everything. I have like over 100 like clears on like older Saga maps, like logs, so I have a big enough sample size that like I can confidently say that it doesn't really make 2 shits of a difference what's on your tablets. As long as you have the 2 random mods on each tablet, you're basically good. Because that's the only thing that seems to have any kind of impact on anything. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of hate for that. Basically saying that tablets don't make a difference. What's wrong with her? Oh, why is she fixing? That's great. I hope my mic is not picking up the car alarm in the background. That's annoying. Okay, where is the monster that is, like, hiding? There's always a monster somewhere off screen. There it is. Way off screen. Like, bro, it was like 2 screens away. my energy shield's going so much higher than it was when I was running Chaos Inoculation? Like, I was topping out. Like, nothing, I didn't change anything to give myself more energy shield. Before it was topping out at like 8.2k, now I'm topping out at like 9.2 without Chaos Inoculation on. Problem is, this data set is going to be screwy because I have not, like, every other data set I had a ton of basin runs. I think I only have one basin run here. And basin's the best map, by the way. Have I even seen a div on this? Only one div, too. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. I think we've officially locked in basically everything that's good. Right there was like no divs. I mean, how many divs was there? 6. I mean, that's not too bad. Eight div. Alright, so what was that? 8 divs, 16 chaos, 3 greater chaos, 2 nulls. 8, 16, 3. I'm already full up on those again.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Hello.
I might eat the other half of my sandwich really quickly here, guys. I'll get rid of the trash too really quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. G, why did you sneak in? You can stay for now, but if you're naughty, then you have to go.
Keep your chisel sharp.
That lasted all of about 30 seconds.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
I don't really even care if it has more than 4 rumors at this point. Just open it up. See, what I'm trying to find is all +5 or above right now. So I can get a decent amount of data on that, and then just, like, only compare the all +5 or aboves. So I don't have to go get, like, 120 data sets to, like, somewhat make this viable.
Another step on a road less traveled.
This map is weird. Do I lock in that, or I'm just gonna go for the perfect chaos. Alright. How many bombs is it giving me? 15. Oof. $15 bombs, and it's also spread out. $15 bombs, and I might be lucky if I can grab like half these remnants. Because of the way this map is laid out. Oof, okay, so... this is already getting annoying. Uh... Shit. It's so close. Can't really move where this one is positioned to give myself more like reach either here. Damn. Yeah, there's no way I can get it. I'm just done with this, I guess. There's no way to go around it on this one to make it for it to do anything different here. Come on. Okay, there's something left alive here. I just gotta find it. It could be all the way up here. There's a problem. Yeah, see, literally all the way up here. I've never seen the Oath Room bug, but I've seen that happen more often than not, and I can see how people would think that that's a bug. It's creating the immortal monsters, because, like, literally it could be 3 screens away. How did you get in here? 3, 2, 8, and 1. That was terrible. 3. No, oh shit, the 3 was the divs. 3 divs, 8 chaos, 1 perfect chaos, and 1 and all. And the overall, though, the remnants have sucked today. Like, as far as like what I'm actually finding in them, it sucked. I haven't like seen like any runs where it's like, oh, here's a handful of divs, or it's just been bad.
Go on. As expected, of course.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I could argue that everything is crap. I need to get to that. These +5s here. Oh my god. Too many. We're just gonna leave it at that. It's too many. How many have I done total while I've been tracking it, or how many have I done total, period? Because while I've been tracking it, we're almost at 200. We're within 2 currency drops per map on using blue tablets on average compared to using 150 div tablets. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's literally 2 more currency items per map on average. Which is probably within margin of error because the other 3 datasets combined have a lot higher counts. There's like 120 things there versus less than 30 on this one. But like I am really leaning, just from what I have, a limited sample size that I have on this kind of tablet, it's really looking like it doesn't do anything. Like, rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness, none of it does anything. To a noticeable degree. If you remove the outlier runs or like the random runs where I got like 28 div or something, because I haven't seen a single outlier run on this setup, but that's again, I haven't seen any like really good remnant setups yet either running this. I think it's like literally 1 outlier run away from basically being equal with everything else. Is basically what the difference is right now. It is 1 outlier map between 150 div tablets and 3 div blues. Which is crazy when you think about it.
Challenger! Okay. Yama sees you.
Digi? Where are you right now that you are not supposed to be? Hmm? Huh, Naughty? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get her out of here before she like unplugs something. Okay, I am back. Here we go. Alright, so Baron... I need to go by maps, don't I? Yeah, we're down to our last map here. Yeah, because by this point in the, like, on every other data set, there's been, like, an outlier map that was, like, oh, 35 chaos and, like, 18 to 20 div. I haven't seen that yet. On this set. So basically, if it's only 2 currency away from being, like, the same average as everything else, and I haven't seen a single outlier map yet, which would probably bring it up to that point. It's good. It's a good. It's a safe assumption that basically it doesn't really matter what you put on your tablets for Grand Expedition, is so long as you have tablets.
I'll do you proud.
Yes? Goodbye.
Because I don't have enough runs here to to remove variants yet. Either is the problem. Like, there's like the natural variants you're gonna get with Jado. I don't have enough runs on this set to like remove that.
Another step on the road less traveled. The mighty Thor.
That's a bond rune. Ooh, okay, so the way this is looking like I want to go. Is this way. I'll juice this one up first. Alright, this is probably the best setup I can do with this. Okay, we lock in the bond rune, and then we lock in... What else am I locking up until that point? Flux curses, visions, okay, that's fine. Alright, this should be good. So many, like, monsters here. It's only giving me 4 div, though. It's kind of mid. Six div. What's funny is this statistically has one of the best ad densities in the game. Some of the worst drops. Usually. So that was what? So that's actually above average for that map. So that was 17 chaos with 3 greater chaos and 1 annulment. 1 annulment and 1 perfect exalt.
What is it?
Yeah, so apparently tablets don't matter. Okay.
Indeed.
3,000 div to find out it doesn't make a fucking difference. Yay. I need to get down here and do these. How many data sets points do I have on this set? $969 monsters with 630. Alright, I'm gonna have to path to that. These 5s. Because what I'm trying to do is I want to exclude, like, anything that's not all +5 from the data on both sides, right? That way I can literally just compare the average drop rates for across the board for, like, one type, right, you know? Like, I already got consistent data as, like, what's good and what's bad. There's no reason for me to, like, do that, but I don't have enough data points on the all +5 set for the, like, the blue tablets compared to the other set to remove, like, variants from, like, Jado. There's, like, 0 outlier maps, like like I've had on the other ones, so, like, and even then, it's within 2 drops per map. The difference is literally 9% of increase in currency drops, at least across the currency drops that I've been tracking. Alright, let's see. So we gotta do this. Do I have anywhere? I'm out of tablets again. I must go buy more. This will be the last data set I do, by the way. I'm like done after this. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this on stream. No, it cannot be one, it has to be two. Please tell me I did not just buy a one.
All the best.
I did. I have to go buy two more then. That's annoying. I don't know if I have enough for like liquid div right now for this. I don't. Can I make enough liquid div for this? Yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
Speak. I must meditate. Of course.
Oh, it's you. It's yours. I'll do you proud. Come check out what came in for you. Check back soon. Come check out what came in for you. What's new?
So grazed is 1x plus 7.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, this should be an okay map, I think. And all plus sevens are just bad for loot. Jeez, that was a lot of enemies. You know, I was like just talking shit about how bad all plus 7 maps are. As this map's dropping me like a ton of currency. Or sorry, not all plus 7, 1 plus 7. As this map starts dropping like 12 div, 6 div. So far. For an all plus 7, that was like really good. 397, 405, 103 rares with, let's see, what did we get here? 8 div, 12 chaos. 8 div, 12 chaos, and 1 greater chaos. And 2 perfect exalts.
You've received a shipment. Have an order?
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
need to go get some Tylenol or something. My neck is starting to bug me. 1x plus 7 Craggy. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, sorry. Alright, 10 more maps. 10 more maps, I'm hoping I can get through them before like the pain gets to a point where I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna try and get through 10 more maps today.
Another step on the road.
Damn it, I forgot reroll item.
Another step on the road less.
Rid of that. So far, this map ain't looking good. This is the problem with all plus 7, with 1x plus 7 maps, is like it's either like decent or it's like giga hit or miss. Like you're lucky to get like a div. Do I even want to complete this at this point? Like, is there not, like, I already know this is gonna be like 3 div. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. I don't want to do it. There's literally nothing here on this map. And I'm trying to combine all 3 of the first data sets together and then compare it to just the plus 5 maps on this to try and keep it somewhat even, because there's some like massive outlier maps, like I haven't seen any plus 7s to like make up for that. Those outliers at all.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What's up here? Nothing I'm going for. Alright, I'll try this. This should basically grab every remnant on this map. Could you get no? Actually, I need 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Oh, where's my phone? I need to text her. You know what's up, Alex? I am half AFK. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we're good to go now. 3 annuls, 2 chaos, and a div. This is gonna be a good map. It's already giving you like a ton of currency items. Did I finish that? Okay. Thought I grabbed everything. Means I didn't re-roll it either. Okay. So far, it's safe. I think I have enough data at this point to basically safely say that It really does not matter what's on your tablets. Blue tablets and 50-dip tablets are basically the same in here. There is basically zero difference. Okay, so that was what? 8 div, 11 chaos, 4 annulments, and what else? That was it? That was it. Okay. $383, 307, and 85.
Go on. I will make use of this. Go.
It's over. Versum. No, this one is just a chore to pick up, man. It is, honestly, at this point, everything to do with the expedition is becoming just a chore and repetitive. I'm kind of just like, ugh.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I'm like, that is over it. I'm bored. I need a couple days break from PoE after this, I'm gonna be honest here. Nothing over here rolled anything, right? Okay, yeah. We're good then. Oh, this is a lot of monsters. I don't know if there's enough monsters here, but this is how many they're trying to use to kill me. That was only a 5 socket. Oh my god. That wasn't a 6 or a 7. No, that was a 5. Freaking rib, dude. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think I've basically determined that tablets don't matter. So, across 17 all plus 5 maps, it's within... margin of error.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
44 annulments. Okay, do I have another plus 5 that I can just quickly run just to get some a little bit more data here? I don't know if I'm up to doing a bunch more of these today.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Because, I mean, that is like... Well, this is the map here. There's 45 runs there, 42 here, 30 here, it's 110, and almost 40. So I've done like 160 almost Grand Expeditions while tracking everything. Okay. I think I mean, it's a good, like, safe to assume at this point that it doesn't really matter. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Later. Bye.